It's time. It's time to get this show on the road. We are starting a new character. What's going on? Yo, Sushi, what's up, man? What's up? We're starting a new character. This is Donny Callahan. We're going to do a rags to riches kind of storyline with this guy. And whatever he lands himself into is what he lands himself into, you know what I mean? Hey, no worries, man. No worries. All good. Time heals everything, you know what I mean? All right. Find a playlist or something to on here in a little bit. We'll cut the music for now. We'll cut the music. Cut the damn music. All right. Jesus. The shit. All right. So, this is my humble abode. And here's old Donny boy. Donny Callahan. So, right now, you may notice right off the rip, I have $0 in cash and $0 in the bank. Now, I will point out, I do have a little bit of money. Okay, so this is what we have. This is what it starts you off with. You get your driver's license, you have your ID card, and you have a cell phone. All right, I went and bought a little bit of food and drinks to get me going. This guy's going to be a bit of a drinker. So he's got, you know, 6-pack of beer. Right, gotta have that. Got him a outfit bag, basically like a backpack for a homeless dude, right? And it's got 2 outfits in it. Well, really 1 outfit. The other outfit just has like a rain jacket or something that I've added to it. And he has a wallet. Now, in the wallet, I do have $100 in cash. Just to get me by with buying food and drinks. And some other things along the way, maybe, if we can stretch that $100 that far. I'm not really thinking it's going to be much of a concern for too long, because we are going to be jumping right into getting a job. Speaking of food, might as well go ahead and eat and drink something, get our stats up. But other than that, I took all the money that I had after buying what I needed, the essentials and all that stuff, getting the outfits and all that. I did just toss the money randomly somewhere in the world. Now, I'm assuming it's probably already despawned, so if anybody goes looking for it, it's probably not going to be there. It was about $28,000 is what I had left. All right. We got everything we need. We're going to leave the bag and the wallet right there and those 2 hotkeys. And actually, no, I didn't want to open the bag. I did not want to open the bag. I want to open the wallet, and I want to put my ID card and my driver's license in there. Move the phone over. We'll put that and that there. We'll put that there. There we go. All right. That'll kind of work. And actually, move the drinks kind of in an order there. You can tell I've played survival games, right? When my inventory is looking organized like this, you would think, you know, just put it in line, right? Fill up one line, go to the next line. No. It's that survival game inventory system, you know, kicks in. You know what I mean? And honestly, realistically, I should have... If we want to go like full on survival, what we could do is we could do the bag, the wallet, food and drink. That way it's just, you know, on the hotkey. But I don't think I want to do that. It's nothing to... Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I do want to do that. Yeah, because we're not going to be getting anything anytime soon, you know what I mean? So, alright. Let's go ahead, and we need to start walking. We need to start... Oops. Get rid of those. We live down here in the LS River, under this overpass. And we need to walk up here to City Hall and see about getting us a job. Good old job. Now, I'm not going to be going sprinting and stuff everywhere. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. I don't think that'll be a very realistic thing. You're not going to see somebody sprinting everywhere. So I got him the dingiest looking clothes I could possibly get. He's got a dirty shirt, some dirty looking pants, and he's wearing Crocs. I wanted to find him some water boots, like some rain boots, but I couldn't find any. I found some that looked a little close to what I was looking for, but decided not to go with it. So this guy, he's not necessarily a law-abiding citizen, but he's not necessarily a lawbreaker. You know what I mean? A criminal. He's just, right now, he is what he is. And we're going to see about what path he's going to be going down as time goes by. And we kind of develop this guy's story. Yo, Lil Bit, what's up? Welcome. I am going the wrong way, so we need to go this way. Bit of a walk ahead of us here. Now there is the homeless camp right up here under this overpass that we could kind of frequent. We could have a couple of different locations that we call, I guess, quote-unquote home. LS River would be one spot, and then the homeless camp right over here would be another spot. And actually what I could do, ah, dang it. You son of a biscuit. We could put a little marker right there to mark our home. I don't know if that's going to stay persistent. But what I could do is use the map on my phone as well. So next time I go back to the LS River, I can mark it on the phone map. So yeah, that's what I was just kind of explaining. This guy, he's not necessarily a law-abiding citizen, but he's not necessarily a criminal right now. You know what I mean? He's just kind of, he is what he is kind of guy at the moment. And we're just gonna kind of see where life takes him. He has $100 in cash in his wallet. I threw away the rest of the money, and he's got some food and stuff to get him started. And then also, you start with a cell phone. I could get rid of the cell phone, but maybe he's on some kind of like government assistance plan for, or like a government phone or something like that. That's kind of what, because like the phone is almost necessary in this kind of RP. So I think I'm just gonna let him have the phone. And then in our wallet, we got our ID and our driver's license at $100 in cash. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through there. No, we're not going to be able to get through there, so I'm going to have to go over here and go around. We could make our way over to the pier, or not the pier, but the beach, and see how much the bicycles cost, and we could use a bicycle to get around. If it costs less than $100, then Could always start off with that, but I think our best bet is going to be to get up here to City Hall and kind of start a job, get a job. He does have a valid driver's license and all that stuff, so he can do, and actually, that reminds me, he can do jobs that require him to drive, so he can, you know, truck drive, all that stuff, taxi, go postal, all that fun stuff. Alright, so I need to add a license for this guy. It's going to be for life, approved, valid, driver's license. Oh, there's like CDL, fishing, BPL, CPL, ATPL, boater's education card. What? Alright, we'll go... No, the expiration is going to be... We'll just say like 2030. Go with 2030. Whoops. 2030, May 15th. There we go. Let's see, Donnie, yep. Alright, everything's good. And we'll go ahead and add that record. Brush. There we go. He now has a valid driver's license that is in the system. So I'm thinking we may actually go check out the Go Postal job, since that's been replaced with a new Go Postal type of job. Whoa, why are things flickering? How close are we to this place? We got a ways to go. How's everybody's Sunday doing? Going? So there's going to be some videos, a couple of videos coming out on the channel here soon. Let's see, Friday I'm going to be releasing another horror game video by the same developers of the one that I just played, just released this past Friday, The Lightkeeper. It's from the same developers. And I just recorded that earlier. It was a good one. It scared the crap out of me a couple of times. So, no spoilers, but definitely go check it out when it comes out Friday. I still got to get it all edited and everything. Yeah, we're going to need to get a bicycle. This is going to take absolutely forever to walk everywhere, you know? So, I mean, the bicycle place is down there. We might as well just go up here and get a job first. And then we'll start making our way downtown. Walking fast. Walking simulator, that's right. Walking Simulator 2025. Confirmed. We don't have any lockpicks or anything on us, so we can't try to steal a car. Which I don't really want to jump into stealing cars and stuff right off the rip with this guy. If the opportunity arises, you know what I mean? We'll definitely what we gotta do. Kazim, what's up?
Oh, Dad's in the hospital again? Who cares? You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver. Then I'd be happy.
Alright, we're gonna do a bit of jaywalking here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put on... Rip everyone's ears. My bad. Alright, that should be good for some music, right? Let me know if it's too loud. Or not loud enough. I'm not really feeling this playlist. So I believe you can purchase your own, or you can use the one provided by the company. I believe, if I read the job update correctly in the Discord, I think that's how that works. But we're gonna find out. Let's see. Just trying to find a good playlist here. Freebird. Listen, if I could get away with no copyright, I'd be playing some copyright music right now. All right, let's see how this. All right, just some chill vibe music. You know what I mean? All right, how close are we getting to this damn place? Jesus Christ!
Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass. Yeah, we definitely got to get a bicycle. Like, as soon as we get this job, we're gonna start making our way down. Yeah, well, we'll see where the job is at, and then make a little bit of money, and then go buy a bicycle. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. Sure the foot pedal is still working. Oh, you know what? I gotta make sure this thing is using the right microphone. All right, yep, everything's looking good. Server scheduled to restart in 30 minutes. Oh, is it that time already? I think the most expensive was 5,000, cheapest around 500. 500 ain't bad. 500 ain't bad. We could definitely do 500. I got to see how much this postal job's gonna pay.
We should also see about getting this guy some fishing gear. And, that way he can do some fishing and stuff at some point too. Yeah, from when I was there yesterday. I don't. Yeah, I can't remember. I know I looked at the prices, but I was thinking it was more of a motorcycle dealership. As soon as we got down to where it was at. Yeah, that's not it. It's a bicycle shop. Almost there. No, dang it. I didn't want to put my bag on the floor. Yeah, I'm usually pretty decent with remembering numbers. Whenever I, set my mind to what I'm working on, you know what I mean? I absolutely hated math in high school, but it was actually my best subject. Go figure. I don't know how. Oh, I am absolutely horrible with names at work. Which, I mean, to be fair, I come in contact with about 600 or so people a day during my 12-hour shift. So, for me to remember everybody's names, it's kind of not possible. As far as like visitors and patients coming in. Now, there's certain ones that I do remember just because, conversations that we strike up, or, sometimes they leave a lasting impression on you. So you just kind of remember their names. But there's people that I work with on a daily basis there that I can never remember their names. There's some people that I've been there for just over a year, and I've been working with them for just over a year. I don't even know their name. Don't even know their name. All right, we finally made it. I wonder if they're gonna do the city hall with the interior eventually, because it's got like a courthouse and everything like that inside of it too, and like government offices, and I think that'd be kind of fun to have. But I'm glad they actually moved the city hall person over here, because this is the actual city hall. So
this is why we have the problem we have. You leave it up to me to say no.
All right, let's go to the job center.
I am full of shanda when I see our friends. My dear,
Delivery driver. I'm assuming that's the job. You're now a courier. Okay. So where is the courier job? Should be listed as Go Postal, right? Yeah, Go Postal headquarters. Oh, it's just right down the road. All right, onward. Now you can buy like the uniform and the clothes and stuff like that, or I think you can get the uniform from the Go Postal headquarters. But you don't have to be wearing the uniform to do the job. You can just be in your regular clothes and do the job. This is just everything that I've kind of read real quick in the Discord about it. Oh, a sprinkler would come on as I was walking through the grass. Exactly, a booby trap. It's like that scene from Happy Gilmore. It's like, yeah, you got to meet us on the greens. Number 9 green hole at whatever time it was. Irrigation kicks on. Speaking of Happy Gilmore, have y'all watched the second Happy Gilmore? Yeah, 9th green at 9. There you go. That's it right there. Have y'all seen Happy Gilmore 2? I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. But if you have, is it good? Like, if you remember the OG Happy Gilmore from back in the day, like, is the second one worth it? I mean, you know, I honestly kind of hate that question, asking if it's worth watching something. Because I think everything is worth giving a shot, right? But I guess the question that I'm asking is it any good? I actually just watched Hubie Halloween the other night. That was a funny little movie. Mixed reviews? Yeah, same. I've been hearing mixed reviews, but I think it's, you know, for those of us that grew up in, like, the 90s and stuff, like, that movie... and like the early 2000s and stuff like that. Like that movie, there's a lot of movies that we cherish from those time periods, right? And they should not be touched. And I think a lot of people kind of felt that Happy Gilmore was one of those movies that shouldn't have been touched. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. I think I need to give it a fair shake. Check it out. I might actually watch that tonight. I don't know. Jesus Christ, I thought this was just right down the street. Lord have mercy. I don't know about y'all, but I am getting excited for the holiday season this year. We got Halloween next month. I still need to get to Halloween Horror Nights. I'd like to do a vlog on doing that. Going over to Halloween Horror Nights and all that.
Guys pay a lot more here than the Midwest.
Got a couple of videos I want to put together over on the second channel for the Halloween season. Then we got Thanksgiving, which, you know, not really a whole lot goes on for Thanksgiving. We just, you know, do a dinner, and then of course there's Black Friday shopping for those that go out into that madness. I usually just do the Amazon deals online. And then Christmas. Christmas and New Year's. Goonies 2 and Young Guns 3? Really? Goonies, I think, is another one of those movies that people want left alone. Like there's been a lot of talks about making Back to the Future 4. And my thought on that, honestly, as Back to the Future being the absolute greatest trilogy ever created of all time, hands down, I will fight to the death and stand on that hill. As somebody that is a big fan of the Back to the Future trilogy, I think the way that the trilogy ended, I think it just doesn't need to be touched. I think it's perfect the way it was. And if they make a fourth one, I don't know. It better be damn good if they make a fourth one. I'm talking spare no expenses. Good. Faye, what's up? I know it's been a while. It has been a while. There's a old video game that is the official part 4 to yeah. I actually played part of that video game, and I enjoyed the game. I never finished it though. Maybe that's something I could finish on the channel. I could play. I think I got about maybe halfway through it. But yeah, I could definitely check that out on the channel and actually finish through it. But for what I did play, I did enjoy it. Like a video game is different, but like making a fourth movie, you know what I mean? All right, we're almost there. Oop, need to go this way. Making a Rocky and Rambo sequel. Yeah, exactly. Why? Like, why is that necessary? All right, looks like we're in the right place. Hugo, what's up? All right, we finally made it to the headquarters. Let's see what this is all about. Courier menu. All right, job close. Information. To become a courier, purchase a courier tablet at the Mega Mall. Then you'll get access to tasks such as deliveries, pickups, and transporting parcels from the sorting center in Paleto Bay. Ah, so you gotta buy the tablet. So I wonder how much the tablet is, and that's at the Mega Mall. Ooh. Well, shoot. Let's see, the Mega Mall. That's Benny's. Wait, where is the Mega Mall? More than a Benjamin? You know, it most likely is. Most likely is. Where the heck is the Mega Mall at? It should be listed as the hardware store on here. Let's see. There's a lot of mechanics around now. Pawn shop is up there. feel like there's some stuff missing on the map. I want to say it was like right here. Yeah, this is the Mega Mall. Damn it, man. That is a long walk down there. Maybe we should look into getting a different job for now then. Yeah, let's go back to the city hall. Let's look at look at getting a different job. And I'm not gonna make you guys suffer and watch me walk all the way down there. We're gonna sprint and get down there. This is the homeless life.
Yo, dude.
Pictures of them all. Yeah. No worries. It's there with that dollar pills is at. It used to be a hardware store symbol on the map. So I don't know if that's changed, but it's saying that it's got to be purchased at the Mega Mall. So if we're down that way by the Mega Mall, we'll stop and take a look, because I think you can purchase it even if you're not in the courier job.
Oh, look who it is. I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car.
Garbage pickup? It should be, I believe. That would be a good job for him, actually. Let's see. The garbage should be... well, you know what? Maybe it's not. Because I could have swore it was like right down in here somewhere. It's I don't know. I didn't see. We may end up having to do trucking. Which means that we would need a CDL. To go around. Got 10 minutes. All right, let me take a look at, okay, driver's license. So there's no specific like CDL card. So let's take a look at the job center. So yeah, garbage collector. So we could do that, right? We could do garbage collector. Do garbage collector. And I'm pretty sure it's down here somewhere. Yeah, garbage depot. And we'll be right down there by dollar pills Mega Mall so we can see how much that tablet is. We're gonna start making our way over towards it. Do a little bit of sprint to get over there. Just because server's about to do a restart. Get as far as we can, and then we'll hop off for a quick restart. Haven't seen anyone do it in a while. Yeah, so it used to be like a free to do kind of job. Like you didn't have to have the job from the city hall to do the garbage collector job, but I think they changed it and may have changed like the actual script that's used for the garbage. I'm not sure. Yo, that is a poodle. All right then. Get food. Guess everyone instantly has a CDL. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like in the CAD, you can set it up to have a CDL. So all I got to do is go in and update it to be a CDL. And that way, because I think I don't think you necessarily have to have it in the system as a CDL or anything, but for roleplay purposes, it should be a CDL, so we could change that. No biggie. Dead roosters? Hell yeah. I went straight up freaking child mode on dinner tonight. I did 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and some mac and cheese. Sounds like a dinner of kings to me. Hey, it was pretty damn good though. It's pretty damn good, and I don't use that cheap American cheese. I use good quality sharp cheddar. Just some chicken quarters, nothing fancy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Chicken's always good. Oh, shoot. You know what? We need to go up here to this road. That's going to take us down on the freeway. We don't want to go that way. Five minutes. 5 minutes. We gotta be getting freaking close to this place. Yeah, we're right down the road. Oop, why am I punching the air? Can I have some money? It's for crack. Where did Sushi go? Still here? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you guys want. The reason behind it, and I kind of explained it in the post and everything, you know, I just want to match the brand like the branding across both of my channels, as far as the name and everything. All right, so we're gonna chill right here. Let's open this up and let's go to records, refresh, go to our license, open this up, and actually, hold on. Yeah, here we go. CDL. There we go. Save record. Refresh. Yep, CDL. Okay, so now we have the CDL that is in the CAD center. That makes sense. Yeah. So, this gaming channel used to be my priority, right? And ever since I started that second channel and I started starting like to really push my real passion in life, you know, something that I've been doing for We'll switch over to this. Something that I've been doing, like the paranormal field and stuff like that. I've been studying that stuff for like 20 years or so now. But yeah, that channel is going to kind of become my priority. And this will be kind of my secondary thing, so all right, what do we got? Catch up to what y'all are talking about. Having a midlife crisis, he'll be dating a 20-year-old and driving a Fierce. I mean, listen, you know, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I'm like super out of the loop with everything that's been going on the servers and everything. But, so like that's kind of why I felt like maybe starting a new character would be a good idea. Zane is still going to be around. Don't you worry. Zane ain't going anywhere. Just waiting for the server to restart. Yeah, listen, Pontiac made some good cars. It's unfortunate that they went under. $78. Yeah, so he's basically homeless right now. He's not necessarily a criminal, but he's not necessarily like a law-abiding citizen at the moment. He just kind of is what he is, and we're gonna let things he's just gonna fall into things naturally, right? So right now we're just trying to get the dude a job, get him some money coming in. He's got $100 cash in his wallet. That's it. I bought some essentials, bought him some food, and you know, bandages and stuff like that, and some clothes and a clothing bag. And then I had like 28 grand left over, and I just threw it somewhere random in the world.
And I'm pretty sure it's despawned by now, especially with the server restarting. But yeah, so like we're doing a true rags to riches kind of story. I could have started him out with $0, but I figured give him $100 cash and just kind of see how far we can make that stretch. Because I kind of figured, you know, obviously first things first is get a job, right? So we'll be making money anyway, so I don't think the starting money really was going to make a difference. I just didn't want to start out with $28,000. No car, nothing like that. But he's just going to kind of naturally go the direction that life takes him. He could end up in the crime life, or he could end up leading a straight life, or both. Who knows? He could be living a double life. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. All right, let's load back up. She is doing fantastic. She's doing great. She's been liking her new school and everything where she's at. And yeah, so you know what's funny is she, even though like we don't like, so I get her during like holidays and when school is out and stuff like that, like because like she lives in Mississippi with her mother, and so I don't really get her a whole lot like I used to. But it's funny because like her personality is getting more and more like mine every single day, and she was wanting to go to Halloween Horror Nights this year, and I was like, listen, I would love to take you, but you gotta wait a couple more years before you can go. I could take her to Disney and do the Halloween stuff at Disney, but which I do like to go to myself. Yeah, so I'm using Nightbot and stuff for my commands because I couldn't get that other bot to work properly. I got to do some work. I got to do some work on that bot, that custom bot. Yeah, they moved up to Mississippi. God, I don't even know how many years ago at this point. Yeah, she's 10. So unfortunately she can't go to Halloween Horror Nights yet. I mean, I don't care if she goes. I would take her at 10. I mean, she watches horror movies and stuff with me all the time, but it's just Universal's rules.
All right, so this is the same place that was set up for the job before. So let's see what we can talk to the garbage man. Collect a paycheck, return truck and collect paycheck here. Request routes. Oh, we gotta have $200, $250 to deposit. You gotta be kidding me. I spent about 2 weeks in California, and that was good enough for me. Of course, I was around the LA area, Huntington Beach and stuff like that. Santa Monica and, you know, that whole area. All right, well, that's a dud. While we're over here, let's go see how much this tablet is. I do love Tennessee, though. I almost moved to Nashville at one point, but decided not to. Gatlinburg is nice. I love Gatlinburg. Pigeon Forge. That whole area. There's Sacramento, Sacktown.
What's up? Honey, I dress sexy, I do everything in bed, just like the porno, he still cheats.
Yeah, Gatlinburg's nice. All right, no, this ain't the Mega Mall. This is the Dollar. Where the f is the Mega Mall at then? Oh, it's over here, you dingbat. So, ever since I got my CDL and I started driving a truck in real life, which I don't do anymore, but ever since I did that for 6 years, I've had a bug to where, like, I can't stay in one place. Oh, is this not set up now? So where do you buy the tablet from then? This is the Mega Mall. You know what? Let me pull up the Discord and see what I can find real quick. Okay, courier job. Here we go. Select to open the tablet and you'll get the item. Oh, you can only select jobs when you're in a vehicle you have purchased. So yeah, that answers that question. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something else then. Oh, my traveling days are far from over. My traveling days are far from over. All right, well, it's back to City Hall. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sprint though. I'm not, you know, the whole walking everywhere idea sounded great, but it takes forever. So we're gonna sprint back up to City Hall, and then we're gonna have to sprint all the way down to the trucking job. And I think the trucking job is the only thing that we could do right now. Professional hobo dumpster diving, right? So what's funny about that is when I was trying to get rid of the money that I had earlier, I kept getting hurt while searching through the trash, and then I got stabbed by a dirty needle. And I was like, yeah, this is just too much work to get into a dumpster. But let's see. Let's open dumpster. Yeah, see, you got hurt while searching. Yeah, see, and then you get splashed in the face with something. Ah, see, I got hit with the dirty needle again. Oh, see, now we're freaking high as a kite. Oh man, what are the odds of a cop coming by and seeing us stumbling down the road? Travel, just no more moving. See, that's how I feel, but I don't want to say too much. But I will say that my home is gonna be let's just say mobile in the near future. And I mean the very near future. You get tetanus shots at the dollar pills. Yeah, luck is just not on this dude's side for sure. France would be cool. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Romania. There's still 4 states that I got to cross off, though. I got to do Oregon, Washington State, Alaska, and Hawaii. Oh, there's people do that with their cat and their dog all the time. But you hit it right on the head, right there. That's what I'm working on. That is what I'm working on. So that's what I hear about Oregon and Washington. Is that it's like no matter where you're at in those states, two golden retrievers. Jesus Christ. 3 pups. This will probably surprise you. I kind of want to get a miniature Datsun. Wait, the one I'm thinking of? Let me make sure that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a miniature Datsun. Yeah, weenie dog. or a husky, like a full-blood Siberian husky. Oh, I love to hike. Absolutely love to. Oh God.
God help me.
You piece of shit.
Your girl was fucked up last night. Excuse you, asshole.
Yeah, Mount Rainier. Rainier, however you want to say it. Yeah, I definitely want to do some hiking, but there's some other stuff that I want to do up in Oregon and stuff too. Oregon and Washington up in the woods and everything. And it has to do with the whole missing 411 kind of stuff.
Hey, how's it going?
Playing chicken with the cars. Listen, we've spent an hour and 20 minutes running back and forth through town. We ain't made a single dime yet. It's not having a car thing is a bigger struggle than I thought it was going to be. Seattle Underground. See, I don't like doing the tours, like the touristy tours of paranormal stuff, because I feel like they just embellish everything, you know? And I like to actually get in there by myself or with like maybe one or two other people and actually experience the place and explore. You know, I really like to explore places on my own. Or, you know, like I said, with one or two people. Sammamish. Yeah, I want to go to BC, Columbia, or British Columbia, BC, Canada. Damn it. Over near like Vancouver and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Which actually, while we're on the topic of the paranormal stuff, with my second channel, so I've been putting out like the compilation videos, like reviewing and reacting and stuff, and talking about like the top 5 videos, top 10 videos, scary videos, and all that stuff. I think the content's gonna kind of move away from that style of content with the paranormal, and I'm actually gonna be going out to locations here very soon. There's one right down the road from me that I go to frequently, that I might make a video about. Gotta be a certain height to be a flight attendant? I'm sorry, say what? So we got homeless is a job, unemployed is a job. All right, well, we're going to take the trucker job, which means now we got to run all the way down to the trucking job. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. We're starting this at 6:21. Riding clean property. What? Yeah, truck dealership. Did they relocate the trucking job? Or is that the trucking job? Oh, there's the farming as well. I forgot about that. They added farming. We definitely should look into the farming too. Fertilizer. I'm sorry, say what? A fertilizer dealer? Oh, for reaching overhead compartments. Say, okay, yeah. Baddies are us. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Baddies are us. That's hilarious. Yeah, truck logistics. All right, we're starting this run at 6:23. I'm kind of injured. I should probably use one of my bandages. Lumberyard too? There's one at the lumberyard? Or there's a job at the lumberyard, you mean? Let's see. The lumberyard is right up here. Lumberjack jobs. What in the hell of it? What is this? Hunting zone. What the hell else have I been missing? What is this? A recycle center? What are we recycling? Because I know there was this over here, the scrapyard, but I don't think you could do anything with that. Still. What the hell have I been? Oh, yeah, we are absolutely... As soon as we get a bicycle and we can get around a little bit better. Or maybe we could look into getting a cheap car. But a bicycle should be our main focus right now, because I think you're right. We can get one for probably about $500. That's a lot of pedaling, yeah.
Analyzing Hamlet to yourself again?
Are you a sex offender or something?
What'd you call me?
Douchebag. Get fucked. No! No!
I mean, to be fair, if I saw a dude looking like this running down the street, I'd be saying some shit like that too. Like, brother, check his hard drives. Hey, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all like Planet Coaster? The game Planet Coaster? I've been itching to play some Planet Coaster, but I don't necessarily want to make videos on it. Because I got enough going on the channel as it is. Never played it. So Planet Coaster is basically it's a theme park building game. And you basically you build your own theme park and stuff like that, and like it's full of customization and like they just released a new pack. They called it the Sorcery Pack, but it's a Harry Potter pack, like wizards and magic stuff, and it's their pack for Halloween, but I believe they're going to be releasing like an actual Halloween pack next month. But yeah, so like you build your own theme park and you run your own theme park, or you can do like full sandbox mode, and stuff like that, and not worry about money and all that. And the customization is just insane in that game. But if y'all are down to watch some of that, I would definitely live stream it. And I've been itching to start a new build. So what is today? Today's Sunday, so I don't know. Maybe I could do it tomorrow night. Maybe I could stream it tomorrow night if y'all would be interested. Climb the back rooms. Are you talking about the back rooms games and stuff? Because I played one of them and like after the first one, it's kind of like the SCP stuff, you know. Like I have a bunch of SCP games. And it just seems like once you play one of them, they're all kind of the same. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Backrooms games are, you know, they creep the shit out of me, that's for sure. I'll be working late tomorrow evening. Well, if I do Planet Coaster, I'll probably be on late because I can absolutely spend hours on hours on hours playing that game. Because once I get locked into doing a build, like it's very hard to just, you know, put the game away. First day of fall is tomorrow. Is it really? Is it officially tomorrow? Plus the dev sometimes trolls. It's different. I'll check it out. Is it on Steam or like is it like an indie? Like an indie on like itch.io or something. What's the streaming schedule look like? So right now, I'm aiming for Saturdays at 7:30, 8 o'clock ish. Because I get off work at 7, and that'll give me enough time to get home, eat something for dinner, and then go live. Then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday will be the usual about 6 o'clock ish. You know, I may start early like I did tonight at 5. I may start even earlier than that.
Are we having your world famous sports
Sometimes. It just depends on kind of what, because I'm also recording videos and I have other videos that I gotta edit and I gotta upload all that stuff. Plus my second channel and everything. I gotta have time on my days off to go out and do stuff for that. But that's kind of where it's at right now. Steam. All right, let's see. We got to go across this bridge and then south. says Microsoft. Let me pull up Steam. Climb the back rooms. It's like $5, $4.99. Yeah, it's on Steam. I'll throw it on the wish list for now. That way it's at least there. You used to be a streamer? Why don't you stream anymore?
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired of fucking hanging around this shithole.
Oh, word?
I mean... yeah, kinda.
Nothing like a sexy cholo with an LSB tattoo.
Hey, yo, what's this? Like a little hidey spot. Interesting. Hey, listen. If you got it, you got it. You know what I mean? You make some killer money on that shit. Yeah, it's definitely time consuming, and it could be very discouraging, like just starting out, because like you'll literally be streaming to absolutely nobody for months and months and months on end. Like even now, like right now, like I'm seeing 5 people is what it's showing me. I don't know, it could be more, could be less. I think this is a little bit lagging behind or something. And I've been at this content creation stuff for like 5 years, but I was at one point consistent with live streaming, and then I got away from live streaming and started pushing out content on the YouTube channel, videos and stuff. So, and I've only just recently came back to live streaming. Twitch is really hard to get discovered on, and that's the platform that I was on when I was live streaming before on a regular basis. And I gained a pretty decent crowd over there on average, you know, 15, 20, sometimes 30 people. And then I left live streaming over there. But when I was live streaming before, I was playing American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, and Farming Simulator. Like that was the 3 games that I was playing. And then every once in a while, I would kind of branch off into something else that kind of fit that same genre. Like a new game or something, if a new game or something came out. But yeah, other than that, you know, Twitch, coming back to Twitch has been very difficult because now I'm focusing on like what I originally had planned for this channel, like in my content and everything, like as a variety content creator. And the algorithm doesn't necessarily like that too much. But this has been a fun hobby for me for 5 years, you know. For 5+ years. It's been a fun hobby doing content and live streaming and stuff. And it makes a little bit of income, not a whole lot. Got a dude running on the freeway. Hey, look at that. It's orcas. There's orcas down there. Yeah, it honestly, it's not really necessarily streaming the same thing. It's being consistent with the live streaming, you know. So like when I was streaming American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, and Farm Sim, and I was streaming that on a regular basis, like I mean, I was streaming every single night, and you know, because I was consistent with it, I was able to grow that audience that I had over there. You know, from on average 15 to 20, sometimes up to 30, you know. But when I stopped streaming, that's when it really punishes you. When you don't stream on a regular basis. And YouTube does the same thing. When you don't stream on a regular basis, or you don't post on a regular basis, you don't post any videos, it really hurts your algorithm on your channel. So like when I took that long break before, when I got burned out with like Farm Sim and stuff like that, and I took that very long break away from YouTube and everything, and I came back, it definitely reflected on my channel, and it was not good, but that's fine. I knew I was going to be starting over from scratch basically anyways, because I'm doing more of a variety of content now. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't feel fair. Who's gonna have massive calves? Yeah. Gotta get that workout in, you know what I mean? Alright, quick jobs. Let's see, what can we take? 0.13 kilometers for $1,400. I mean, these do pay really good. These are some really good paying jobs. Log transport. So we can't take that one because that one's flammables. But we should be able to take these logs though. Alright, we're finally in a vehicle. It took us about 20 minutes to get down here. Yeah, those pay, or those, the ones that pay higher, you have to get up to a certain rank before you can do certain distances. So I wouldn't have been able to do that one. Oh, this is the worst cab over in this game, I swear. This thing is horrible. That's right, things are looking up. Things are looking up. We finally started moving. Just love riding with your uncle in the cab over. Yeah, cab overs are nice. Of course, what I drove was, you know, a regular semi-truck. I did for real. This is some Final Destination shit right here. Don't get behind me. Oh, we got turns, like good turn signals and stuff now too. Didn't pop up on the trailer though. '98 Peterbilt. Yeah, Peterbilt was always my go-to. You know, like the first truck that I drove was a Peterbilt. The old long nose Peterbilt. And that was an 18 speed. And then I switched over to same thing, long nose, but a 10 speed. Then I got the new, what is it, the 579 or 589, one of the two. And that was a 10 speed. Then I had a Freightliner Cascadia for a while. That was a 10 speed. And then from that Freightliner Cascadia, I went to another Freightliner Cascadia. But that one was an automated manual. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the automatics, but I'll be honest with you. After driving for 6 years and having driven both ends of the spectrum, I'll take an automatic every single day. Automatic, all day long. Yeah, there's a group of people back there. They were just back there around that truck. I saw that too. After I got off, about another hour later, it started to pop off. Yeah, that's like the first group that I've seen, though. I haven't seen anyone else, though. You know, I almost fired up American Truck Sim today. But I just don't want to fall into that same thing that I did before, where I was locked into, oh, you got to be kidding me, it's up there? Why did it make me go down here? So I got to go down here and go around? The thing about American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Farm Sim, stuff like that, like those three games in particular, is they have a very, very hardcore audience. Like that is like that's all they play. That is literally all they play. That's all they play, that's all they watch. They live, eat, sleep, breathe, shit and bleed those games. And hey, to each their own. And that's kind of what happened with me with my content before, is I got locked into playing just those games because that's what my audience was. Haven't seen a cop or anything. Yeah. Everybody's in prison. Yeah, so I saw Drew's thumbnail earlier. I saw his thumbnail. Actually, you know what? Let's pull up the phone real quick. It'll tell us if there's LEO on, but it just won't tell us how many or who is on anymore. So there's definitely PD on. We got no EMS. And nothing else is on right now. Alright, let's head back to the garage. Get paid. Yeah, you know the lingo. What's he gonna do with his first paycheck? Probably buy some drugs. No. I don't know. We're probably gonna go... So, I did find out that you do not have to buy... You do not have to buy the tablet for the courier job. That's just there for lore purposes and RP purposes. You already have the tablet. You just have to punch in a command to open it up. But you do have to buy a Go Postal vehicle. I don't know how much that's going to cost, so we'll probably do a handful of trucking jobs, and then maybe shoot up and try the courier job again and see how much the vehicles are. Get drunk, right? Hey, I do have a six-pack. I do have a six-pack of beer on me.
Whoops, took out that camera. All right, there's one job done. We got 1,600. I was paying almost $2,000 for furniture. It's almost 3 kilometers. Oh, we're taking this piece of shit truck again. Raccoon town hall meeting. Hell yeah. Where I work, we got a lot of raccoons around there. All right, so we'll do this job, and then we'll collect our money. We'll head back up to the town hall, city hall, and we'll get the courier job again, and we'll see how much the vehicles are. Hopefully it's worth it. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. Is Donnie a civilian grinder, or will he be doing crime soon? So right now, like, this is day one for Donnie. He's homeless. He had $100 cash to his name, and we're just kind of seeing where things are gonna take him. So I'm saying yes to both, because he's not necessarily a law-abiding citizen, but he's not necessarily a criminal right now. You know what I mean? So, like, we're still trying to kind of flesh out his path and see what direction he ends up heading. Kind of seeing, like, where he lands, who he ends up meeting up with, what kind of crew he ends up running with, you know. It's very much it's gonna be very much a natural progression with this guy, and just kind of see where things take him. Lives in a van down by the river.
I don't know. I can pull up Discord here in a minute and see what we're looking like. I did run into I passed by a group, a pretty good sized group of people earlier. I know there's a lot of people in prison right now. So let's see. We're looking at about 22 in server right now. County's been popping off. Yeah, I think people are getting burned out with the city. You know, it was nice coming into the city and having things to do, you know, compared to like the main server where like all the activity was in county. But I think people are getting burned out with city for a while. So we actually have 4 ways that we could turn on. Well, I fucked up that one. All right, back to the garage we go, and then we'll head up to the courier job and see how much a vehicle is going to cost us here. Actually, 1 second. Go back over to announcements and see if it tells me. So it runs like any other job where you have its own account for money transfers and stuff, customizable. Okay. All right. So yeah, we just need to go see how much it's going to cost us here. I mean, obviously I could keep doing trucking jobs. It's good money, but I feel like this job has been done so much. Not good at backing a semi, but you can drive pretty good. That's what they all say, alright? I'm just kidding. Backing a semi is really not that difficult.
Oh yeah, backing anything in the water, backing anything can be a bit of a pain in the ass, especially if you're fighting a current. All right, there we go. Another job done. Let's go ahead and collect our money. Withdraw money, $3,139. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. I'll be here. All right, so that is in the bank now. And then we got the $100 in our pocket. So we need to come back over here to City Hall, change the job to the courier job, go over to the courier headquarters again. Actually, we just need to pull up the tablet. We don't even have to go over to the headquarters. Let's see. Get the music back going here. I'd also kind of like to do some flight sim streams and stuff too. You know, mostly the games that I don't necessarily want to do videos on, don't necessarily want to do like a series or anything on.
Gonna take us a little while to get back up there. Is that a UFO? What is that? What is floating up there? All right. Just gonna keep on moving. Right? I don't know what that was, but didn't look normal. And we crashed. Damn it, we were doing so good. All right, while that's loading back up, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll take this, yeah, you weren't meant to see whatever was floating, exactly. They know the government's after me. The men in black. I'll be right back. Gonna refill my water, take this minute to take a little break. All right, we're back. We're way down here still. We got a ways to go. Oh, I thought we crashed again. Hey, there's a cop. Just went that way. It's the first one I've seen all night. Let's see. I wonder how much the cheapest car is. Let's shoot over here real quick before we go to City Hall. I'm not going to buy a car. I know, right? Run, Forrest. I was gonna say, can I steal this bike? It's missing a front tire. That's another thing, you know, we do have the money to go get a bicycle now. But I want to see how much the cheapest car is. If I remember correctly, it's like $3,000. Could be cheaper than that. I don't know. All right, let's go absolutely cheapest and compact. So 4,000 cheapest, and the coupes is 8,000. 3,000 for the sedans. We can get a scooter. Cheapest muscle is $5,000, $7,000, 1,000 for the sports, 7,000 sports classic, 5,000 for the SUV, 4,000 for the van. All right, so at least we know kind of where we need to be at for a vehicle. So I wanna go up here, see how much these vehicles are first for the courier job. We're almost there.
Be careful.
I'd say go into the dealership with about $5,000 to buy a first vehicle. That's kind of where I'm thinking we need to be.
Your girl was fucked up last night. Business isn't exactly booming, you know. Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad. I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing? That's what it...
We'll take a shortcut, cut across the park.
Traffic was horrible. It took forever to get there.
Fusion is such a label. Fusion is the future.
Oh, I can see it. Gotta eat something here soon.
Nothing much, just running some errands.
You're Zoom. He calls me day and night complaining about his little trust.
Oh, you're so dirty.
All right, job center.
Why we have the problem we have. You leave it up to me to say no.
There it is, delivery driver. Okay, now if we do
He has made a mess
E
of
slash
I am full of shunda
You're
when I see our
welcome,
friends.
sexy. See you soon.
courier tablet.
My dear, I cannot win this argument with you, it seems. I have to go. Shalom.
There we go. Okay, vehicles, vehicle store. Oh my Lanta, 16 grand. $16,000. I mean, it looks pretty cool though, right? Go postal headquarters. There's another Go postal headquarters up north. All right, so we know how much money we need now. So with that, what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. We could do the garbage collection. Because we have the 250 to put a deposit down. So I think we'll do that. We'll do that for a little bit, see how well the pay is. Hopefully they adjusted the pay because, yeah, last time it wasn't good. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I was gonna go buy a vehicle first. Where's the damn garbage? There it is.
What? Where did you hear that?
What is the size of your brain? Is it like a penny? Or smaller?
Oh, hello! We keep crossing paths. Oh! Calm down. I didn't mean to.
my god. Bob and weave. Need to go this way.
Hey. Hello? University of Britain.
We gonna bust some things up like old time? What? So weird about night? Big homie, how you doing in there,
Judge
dog?
gave 20
I know
years.
you running that shit here, right?
All right. Oh shoot. You know what? I think it's gonna make us get. I think it's gonna make us get cash out. Let's see if there's an ATM up here. There ain't no ATM up here? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. I'm gonna have to run all the way over here or down here to Grove. Probably be quicker to run to this one. I think it's gonna need cash. Yeah, we definitely gotta get a car. ASAP.
You're telling me.
All right, perfect. ATM. Let's go ahead and withdraw. We have $100 in cash. So let's just go ahead and withdraw 250. All right, let's go back over to the garage job, garbage job.
What's that clicking noise?
Blood Wolf, what's going on? Welcome in. First time chatter? Nice. Hell is yeah. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're slowly getting this guy up off his, up onto his feet. And, making a little bit of money doing some trucking. Then we're gonna try out some garbage stuff. Try to get enough money to get a vehicle. And then, get enough money to buy courier vehicle. Try out the courier job. But we need 16 grand for the courier job. All right, let's go ahead and get a route. There we go. Paid the $250 deposit. That's kind of funny and ironic that it's Hobo is the name of the company. All right, we got to Austin Powers this thing out of the parking spot. Well, hold on a minute. I think you gotta... I don't think that's how that works. I think this is how it works. If I remember correctly, you gotta... Just received a sub? Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think you still have to grab the dumpster. No. I think you back up to it then. You back up to it? Grab garbage bag. Two bags left. Interesting. So maybe we don't have to get up close to it like that? All garbage bags are done. Proceed to the next location. Okay, so maybe we don't have to back up super close to it like that. I don't know. I'm going to try something on this next location. Yeah, I know it used to be you had to grab the dumpster and push it to the back of the trash truck. I'm going. And it looks like that 250 came out of the bank account and not cash. Just noticed that. What the hell? Jesus. Crazy ass drivers. There we go. You double tap F and it'll keep the vehicle running. We got the four ways on. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this whole new system. Two bags left. Gotta get this guy a proper garbage man outfit. If this job pays good enough. Wait, was that it? Yeah, that was it. And to be honest, like, I'm not even really concerned about a job paying very well. It's not necessarily going to be about making money fast. It's going to be about the story and the journey. And all that fun stuff. Wait a minute. Why is it saying there's still another one here? Did I miss one? Is it glitched? Or is it this right here? No, it's not that. Okay. You can be a prison guard now? Yeah. I saw that. Why is it not giving me a new location? Like there's no more... There's no more trash bags here. It won't let me collect anymore. Wouldn't be this down here. That's too far away from the, Maybe search it? I don't know. Got hurt while searching. Cool. I think it's glitched. So, garbage truck job might be a dud. See if we can take this back and turn it in. Yeah, so it wants me to go back to that garbage can, but there's nothing in there. We've already got it all. Yeah, probably why no one does it. Yeah, for sure. It's weird because it worked fine on the first one. We'll see what happens when we get back down here and turn in the truck. Unless there's something I'm missing, like you have to compact the trash before it'll let you pick up any more. But wouldn't there be like a hotkey or something that would pop up to say that? I don't know. I'm going to take a look through the hotkeys real quick. We get up here. And before I turn it in and see if maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's a button I got to push to compact the trash. Let's see. Hold on, let's get back in the vehicle.
Oh no. What was that? Was what? Oh. Yeah. All right. Let's go through dumpsters. Leave cart. Ride cart. Stop begging. Let's see. See, our core is going to be the prison. Yeah, there's nothing in here, so I think it's just bugged. All right, let's see if I can turn this in. Due to early finish completed 1, total 19. I didn't catch what all that said. But it looks like it's not going to be worth it. So all right, well, well, shoot. Let's go over here to the ATM. Let's put our money back in the bank.
Right on.
All right, let's deposit all money, 250. There we go. So we got 316. Did I say 316? 3,116. Jesus Christ. My brain's not braining. I didn't do it. I don't know where they're at, but they ain't coming this way. All right, cheapest. So what was it? It was sedans. You got 3,000, 8,000, 4,000. So we can afford this. What color do we get? I'm kind of leaning towards just getting white. I mean, we could finance a car, because I feel like this one is just... I don't really want to start with this one. I've started with this one before. Could finance like one of these for just a little more, right? Like maybe this one or this one. Thinking maybe this one. In white. Let's finance. Pay $550 today out of the bank account. $83 every 24 hours. All right, so now we own a vehicle, but I think what we're gonna do, what is this? J&M Manufacturing East, interesting. I think what I want to do is head over here to the garage. This is a little spicy little car. And got some get up in it. Go ahead and store it. And then just make a bunch of payments on it. I wish there was a way to like select amount. Keep about $500 in the bank. So we made 25 payments. Ooh, do we go ahead and make half of the payments? Make 5 more payments? No, I think that's gonna take all of our money, basically. We'll leave ourselves with about $500. We got another $100 in cash in the wallet. So that way it's almost paid off. We got like $2 grand left to pay on it. Is that a fucking raccoon? Brother. Brother, that is a raccoon. Can I do anything with it? Alright, well.
That's new. Now we could get a weapons license, which I think is $50, and we can get us a firearm like a shotgun or something, or a rifle, and we can try out the hunting, go up north and do the hunt, or the lumberjacking. Let's go check that out. But we do need to get a weapons license, though. He's looking for the town meeting here. You're in the wrong area, buddy. Yeah, I definitely want to check out the hunting, because apparently there's a way to like sell the animal like hide and stuff like that, I guess. But we're gonna head up to the lumberjack job. Oh, actually, before I do any of that, let's put it in reverse, Terry. And let's go ahead and get this vehicle registered. I don't like that I can't resize this window anymore. All right, DMV vehicle registration. This is going to be for the life server. It's going to be approved, valid. Expiration is going to be due next year. Go. Vehicle type is a sedan. License plate is SPM 830. The make is, what is this vehicle? Oh, it doesn't pop up with the information anymore. Volcar ingot. And let's do a little wiki search and see what year this thing is based off of. Try that again. So it's a cross. It's based on the Volvo V70 with a cross between the 94 to 97 Audi A6 and the 93 to 97 Volkswagen Passat station wagon. And a little bit of Ford Fiesta and a 96 to 2001 Nissan Stagia. So you know what? We're gonna call this like a 90. Call it like a 97. And we'll refresh, make sure the record's stuck. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonder how much it would be to change our tag to a regular Florida tag. And then we'll go check out the lumberjack. let's see. Extras. What do we got for extras? Oh, we got some roof racks. All right, we're going to leave that with nothing. We'll go cosmetic, plate index, and this is going to be... yeah, the regular Florida tag. That's going to cost us $500 to change the tag? You got me messed up. We're going to keep the NASCAR tag for now. We'll change it. I also feel like I should paint this thing like a really ugly doo-doo brown burgundy color. You know, the good news is he doesn't have to sleep under the bridge anymore over at the Ellis River. He can just sleep in the back of this thing. Get out of the way, dude. Oh, shoot. We need to eat something. Just looked at the food. Looked at the food situation here. There we go. We can eat while we're driving. Go ahead and drink us a E-Cola. Could always go to the casino and get the $1,000 bonus, but I feel like that would be a little bit cheaty. You know? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell did you just stop for? Kitchen's clean. You can relax now? Hell yeah. Nice. Time is it? It's 8:13. $7.13 there. Brother, I just bought this car. Lost douchebags. Is it? Yeah, I heard he was going to be doing a overhaul on the weather system. We do have storm chaser vehicles in here now, which I did buy one for my Jason Civ character. Be kind of fun to check all that out. Alright, we finally made it. Let's go up here and see what this lumberjack job is all about. We'll go check out the farming as well. Don't know if any vehicles or anything. Wait, there was a store vehicle thing here, I think a second ago. Where'd it go? Well, Well, there was. I don't know where it is now. So we'll park it right there for now and just see what this is all about. What do you see is right here? Open garage. Oh, there is a garage here. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see what this is all about real quick. Interact to take action. E. Okay. Workwear. We got tree cutting. Tree cutting works with chainsaw and transporting logs to the stand with the telehandler. Stacking pallets of lumber. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I love operating a forklift, alright? Placing a pallet of lumber on empty trailers or parking the forklift on a suitable trailer. Each pallet, $750 hairs, and parking each forklift, $500 hairs. $2,500 hairs each tree. Delivery of lumber. Transporting the pallet of lumbers to the construction with truck. Handing over and bringing the truck back. Each delivery, $5,000. With travel expenses of $556 and $4,216. What? Or do we get paid that? Brother, I am about to fuck this job up. Alright. I've seen the NATO stuff and Friday night with electricity out everywhere. Huh, interesting. You're talking about on server. You have a Heister forklift. Listen, I love operating a forklift, alright. And a telehandler. Like a forklift and a telehandler. Yeah. I'm forklift certified, alright. It's no bullshit, I am forklift certified. It's nothing to write home about. It's literally just watch a video, take a test, and... well, not even take a test. It's like a safety course. Oh, hell yeah. Look at my dude. Alright, so let's take the tree cutting job. We broke it. Confirmed. Oh, there we go. Alright, a random tree is marked on your GPS. You can cut another tree as well if you would like to. Go to a suitable tree and begin the job. Get off the telehandler and get close to the tree. Check GPS coordinates. Coordinates. Is there a way to turn on the lights? Oh yeah, you can turn on the lights, but what about the beacons? Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay, maybe you can't extend it. Oh, let me put the seatbelt on. Yo, is that a murder cat? Is that a murder kitty? That is a murder kitty. You ain't getting me, murder kitty. Be gone. It's propane. Sounds like it. Or the one you have. This thing sounds diesel. Diesel. Go to a suitable... Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, interaction... Oh, timber. Oh, baby. Dropping logs. Okay, maybe that's not the right terminology I should be using for that. Much smaller than that one, yeah. Yeah. That's mostly what I've always operated was the propane. I like doing logging and farming simulator. It's a lot of fun. Doing any kind of operation works with like telehandlers and forklifts. Love it. Watch out for the kitties. They're all over there. I know, right? That's why I ran that one over, because I knew it was going to turn around and try to bite my weenie off. Chainsaw sound volume is 3. If you want to change, type /chainsaw. Okay, cool. I wasn't finished reading that. Get on the telehandler to continue work. Load the logs. Load the logs. Okay. Just drive. How do I tilt? Drive the telehandler to the log, just like shown. Oh, there we go. So it auto loads. Okay. Okay, all right, that's fair. Oh. Electric one, Nissan thing was a piece of shit. Yeah, I never did like the electric ones. They never had enough power. Bring the logs back to the delivery point. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, wrong button. We should probably lift those up. I just heard a wolf. Where am I delivering this? I think it's supposed to go up here. Or is it supposed to go in here? Hold on. Let's pull up the map here. Delivery point right there. Okay. So saying to go this way. Oh, is there a little pathway right there? No, there ain't no pathway here, but we're about to make our own. Okay, how do I drop the logs? Ah, there we go. You will get $2,500 for cutting down the tree, deliver the logs. You cut more trees, you finish the job delivering a telehandler. Receive cash once you deliver the telehandler. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this. Let's do another tree, and then we'll try out the pallet loading and stuff. All right, let's go hit the next tree. Timber. It's gonna be interesting to get up here and get this. So you gotta debranch it and then cut them. I think this lumberjack job might be the move, though. For real. That's good. $2,500 a tree. There's a lot of trees to be cut down here. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let's see. 26 trees here at $2,500 a piece is $65,000. I think Donnie done found his job. But I do want to check out the hunting. I want to check out the hunting, so I need to get a weapons license. Maybe when we get finished up here, after we check out the pallet loading, we'll call the police department, see if we can get a weapons permit, and go buy a rifle, go check out the hunting. Oh, come on, Betsy. Climb. There's Uno. Dose. Hold on, we gotta get lined up better than that. Trace. There we go. All right, let's go return the the telehandler, and let's check out this pallet loading. I mean, that's $5 right there just on those 2 trees. We could pay off our car. Should be able to definitely buy us a rifle. There's a heart thingy in my chat box. What does it do? Never seen it before. What do you mean? Is it down by like the chat bar? Like there's a money sign, a plus sign, and a heart sign. We just got $5 for cutting down those 2 trees. So if you click on the heart, it'll pop up and show a heart in the chat box. Not like as you chatted it, but you'll see it. Just click it. So like, you could do that. You can do other emotes, party emotes. Yeah, there you go. It's just a fun little interactive thing that YouTube does. Didn't do anything? Like when you... Hold on. You said you're on mobile? Let me pull up mobile. Yeah, so when you hit the heart button, it comes up like a bunch of emotes, right? You got a heart, smiley face, party thing, 100%, surprise face, stuff like that. But it shows up in the live stream. Yeah, it shows up over the live stream. All right, let's go check out the stacking the pallets. Hell yeah, forklift driver, brother. Okay, how do you operate things? How do you do life? Why is this thing stuck? Why is this thing stuck? Okay, I think the forklift stuff is broken. I think the pallet loading stuff is broken. That's not good. And I can't push it either. All right, let's see what happens if can I cancel the job? Got stuck doing the same thing. Yeah, let me see if I go down here and cancel the job. Where are you? Where's the lumberjack dude at? There he is. Okay, cancel the job. Let's try this again. I mean, it seems to be... Oh. Place the forks where it's marked. I'm trying to, but it's, Yeah, I think this is just broken. Alright, so we're going to cancel this. We'll go back to cutting some trees. That's some good money. We'll do another tree, or 2 trees, and then we'll go get us a permit and check out the hunting. Alright, we'll cancel that job. Go back to doing some, tree cutting. Some tree felling. Just a feller felling some trees. Yeah, it keeps sinking into the ground though. Like the tires keep sinking into the ground and then the forklift just gets stuck. Timber. Oh god, don't fall on the telehandler. That's a little too close. It should just let us use the telehandler for it. Maybe that wouldn't be an issue. I don't know if that's something they can change or if that's, This should be able to be changed. I would assume so. So I wonder if there's like a hunting lodge or a hunting store that you go buy like actual hunting stuff from, you know? There's got to be a better way to get up here. Oh, there's the murder kitty. I see you. I don't know where he went. I don't like it, though. Timber. Why can I not? Why can I not do this? Oh, there we go. Brother, cut the tree. Thank you. All right, let's get this loaded up. There we go. We'll go turn this in. That'll be another $5,000 in the bank. That'll put us just over $10,000. Not too bad for day one. But we're going to turn around and spend that money just as fast as we got it. We're going to pay off the car. And then we need to go get us a weapons license and pick us up a permit or a rifle. All right, we'll change back into our regular clothes. Get out of here. Actually, we can go ahead and pay this thing in full. Boom, there we go. Now we own our vehicle outright. All right. So is there? So this is like the hunting zone. Is there like a hunting lodge or a place specifically to buy hunting supplies? I don't think so. So we'll do that, and then we also need to check out the farm and see, that's a fertilizer dealer. All right, so let's see if we can get a hold of somebody so we can get us a firearms license. I'm gonna pause the music for now. And we'll make sure somebody's still on. Yep, they are still on.
What's your emergency?
Oh, I was just looking to get a weapons license.
Okay, where are you?
I'm up in Paleto Bay.
Paleto Station?
I'm at the lumber yard right now, but I can meet wherever.
Okay, let me see if let me see if I got any units up there because that's a ways. I got a couple of BCSO units. Can you make your way over to BCSO?
Yeah, over in Harmony.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
And I'll let them know that somebody's heading over there for a weapons license.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it.
Problem.
Hells yeah. All right, let's head on over to BCSO. Got a little ways to go, but that's all right. We'll get down there. Taking the wagon off-roading. Come on, baby, climb. We got to go over that way anyways to check out the farming, so I guess we could do that while we're over that way. Oh, no. She ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna make it. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. All right, we're gonna have to go back down and go around. Let's see, what's going to be the fastest way? Yeah, we should be able to take that back road. Hell yeah. Wonder if we could put some off-road tires on this thing and it'll do better. Oh, shit. We're coming in hot. Oh, that was a stop sign. Whoops. Blew right through that one. Good old Harmony. I ain't been up this way in a long time. Somebody got pulled over in a cyber truck too. What a loser. Park it down here in the shade. Oh, is that diner open now? Can you actually do stuff in that diner? Music for now. Wow, we have a bunch of keys. This one right here is ours. So I'm gonna go drop these keys over here. We'll put our key right there. Did I lock our door? I did lock it.
How's it going, bud?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. You need a weapons license.
Yeah, I just got up here.
All right. Do you have a name?
Yeah, Donny Callahan.
Okay. You got a driver's license on you?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and grab that. All right. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You enjoying that donut?
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. So open up your pad CAD system there. I'm walking him through this. It's first time.
Oh, you good, man?
Thanks for your patience.
All right. Look up the name Donny Callahan. DONNY CALLAHAN. If he comes back clean and clear, we'll go from there.
Alrighty, let's see. Checking right now.
You know what I just noticed? They got some new uniforms for
Yep,
BCSO.
everything looks clear.
Awesome. All right. So now you're going to use your F6 muscle.
Repeat that.
You're going to use your F6 muscle. Should bring up
Gotcha.
a
Yep.
Yeah. Let me just double check. And then there's going to be a menu there. You can issue weapons license, and you're going to issue that to him. Normally we would fingerprint, but I think our fingerprint system is currently down at the moment.
Alrighty, should be good to go, sir.
All right, sounds good. Is there a specific store that sells like hunting supplies, or is it all just over ammunition?
I believe it's all over through ammunition. So yeah, you would have to do that.
Don't forget, you'll need to stop by City Services and pick up that license.
Yep. Yeah, I can do that. Yep.
Conceal carry. Your hunting license, I think you should be able to do through the online services through the civilian CAD system. So if you don't have a hunting license or fishing license, you should probably go do that.
Yeah, I need to get that taken care of. I just got into town today, so.
Oh yeah, well, welcome to town.
Welcome to
Appreciate it.
Great state of San Andreas.
All right.
Yep. Do you need anything else? Happy to help.
No, that's pretty much it, man. Appreciate you guys helping out.
Yeah,
absolutely.
No problem. You have a great rest of your day. Happy hunting.
All right. Have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
I was gonna say you too, but I guess technically they are hunting, right? They're hunting for some criminals. You know. Woo, he was hauling ass. Get in the car, you dingbat. Okay. So I guess we'll head over to ammunition. Actually, you know what? We're over this way. Let's go ahead and check out the farming while we're here. Get some music back going here. Well, all right then. I did just see a storm chaser vehicle. What in the hell is that? Good Lord, there's so much new stuff in here. I'm just like a kid in a damn candy store. Brakes. Oh, I see tractors. Okay, current field status, seeding with planter 97%, collecting bales with trailer 2%. Interesting. Collecting bales with a trailer. Okay, so hold on. If I come over here... Wait, do we got to talk to somebody? Is there somebody over here we got to talk to? Maybe this guy? Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, what do we got? We got tractor rental. Deposit is $1,000. Rental is $5 a minute. Seeding with the planter. Okay, so, okay, hold on. So we would need a tractor and a trailer and or no, we don't need that. We just need the tractor and the trailer. So that'd be $2,000 plus the $5 a minute. $260. How much do you get paid for this? Open the job settings menu /farmer. Farmer info. Use this to view available tasks in active fields. Use this to manually cancel job if something goes wrong. Deposit will not be refunded. So we'd be taking a chance with the $2,000 plus the $5 a minute. Like, I would like to know how much this pays. This says $260. That says 0. That says 0. That says 0. Okay, so approach the vehicle. Then Alt-E to rent. And then approach Alt-E. Okay, alright. Alright, I think we got this. I think we can do this. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this one. Okay, rent. Okay. We have the tractor now.
This right here already has a bale on it, though. And then bale trailer, so that's $2,000 gone. Where's the bales that need to be picked up, though? Are these it right here? Did something happen with these? Go to a field with bales and start collecting. Are these it, though? Like, did something happen with these? I don't think so. Alright, interesting. I mean, it says there's bales to be picked up. And there is a timer on this. There is a time limit. Oh, whoa. Return deposit refunded. Why am I $1,000 short now? What is happening? I don't see any bales to be picked up. Damn it. All right, there we go. That's been returned. Let's see if we can get a cedar. Control numpad 5 to lower control, and then shift numpad 8. What kind of nonsense is that? Okay, enter the marked row. Control numpad 5. Hey, yo. Dude, we're farming. And shift 8 to lift it up. Okay. All right, we're going to skip rows. This is how the professionals do it. All right, I want to see how much we're going to get paid for doing this, though. Because right now, I honestly, I feel like lumberjacking is the way to go right now. Nope. Control 5. There we go. I mean, you earned $533. Wait a minute. Is this paying us $533 per row? Brother. Oh, look at that. It's growing, too. Growing pretty quick. I didn't expect it to grow that fast. Different amounts? I wasn't even paying attention. I just looked over and saw $533. Interesting. Okay, so 351. I mean, this might be worth it, you know? I mean, because that's some pretty decent money right there. And you get your deposit back, right? So... I mean, we could bounce between... That's another $351 right there. We could bounce between lumberjacking and farming. We're almost out of seeds. All right, let's see. Where do we go to refill? Or maybe it has to be dropped right here and you just collect another one. You get your deposit back, right? How do you... Oh, wait a minute. There's a thing right there. Yeah, here we go. Is this gonna... There we go, okay. Yeah, keep filling her up. Okay, so you gotta fill it up before you can return it. Roger that. Oh, these are withering. These are withering. That's not good. So I guess, you know what? I mean, how are you supposed to... Like, you don't have enough time to do all that. Maybe we'll return this, we'll grab a harvester. Alright, we'll do that. We'll go return the tractor. Alright, we're getting our deposits back for everything. I mean, we can't get those 3 rows because they're already withered. Oh, wait, no, they're not withered. Maybe that's just the color they turn when it's ready to be harvested. I don't know. That looks a little dark to me, though. Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, we could have finished planting. Yeah, I think this might be the move. Might be the move to go back and forth between lumberjack and farming. Yeah, we just got $500 for that row. All right, we'll finish this up. And we'll try the baling real quick. And then we'll head out to do some hunting. We need to go buy a rifle.
Get them brights turned on. Wish there was a way to turn on the beacons. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of therapeutic doing this. Chill music going. Relaxing watching it. Hell yeah. That's another $297. I mean, dude, we are up. Look at $8,000 in cash right now. Yeah, this is the move. This is the move. You go do the lumberjacking for a while, get some trees cut down, turn those in, do as many of those. That's 65 grand on all the trees over there. Then you come over here and you start just working a field a couple of times. That's the move. We're making moves, y'all. Making big money moves. All right, now what am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to dump it in here? Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. Nope. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, we got our deposit back. All right, so let's go. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fox. What did the fox say? All right, we'll grab a tractor, then we'll grab a baler. Whoops. There we go. All right, here we go. We're bailing. What you farming? So it auto stops you whenever it gets full. Wait, did it pay us for making that bail? I didn't see if anything popped up. I don't think it did. Oh yeah, it did. $660. That's for the whole row, not per bail. The longer the row, the more money. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like the further we go, like off that direction, the lower the rows pay. Which I guess makes sense, right? You know. I mean, it's paying damn good money. We didn't even do this whole complete field, and we're making over 10 grand on it. Yeah, 324 for the short rows over here. I mean, that's still good, you know? So, I think the move would probably be to seed all of the fields and then come back, harvest all the fields, and then come back, bale them all, and then take care of the bales. Do that in a day on top of cutting all the trees down. I mean, if we're getting over 10 grand for not even finishing this entire field, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields, maybe more, 6 fields. Oh shit, what am I doing? Maybe more. I mean, that's like another 60 grand. 50, 60 grand. That's $120,000. Call it, you know, give or take. All right, we got our $1,000 back. So let's go over here and grab. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and take this one. Whatever. It's got a bale on it. Little field and start collecting bales. Oh, there we go. So that's $130 for that bale. So it's $130 per bale. All right, now we gotta buy. Wait, how do I want to? Oh, it's because I got the seatbelt on, you dingbat. We gotta buy, rent one of these. Oh, if you move too far away from the rental. It'll be can't. So wait, can I not rent one of those? Attach the bale trailer to the tractor. So wait a minute, if I return this. So the bales are still there. Okay, let's see if I can get... one of these now. Okay, now I can rent one of these. But can I pull the bales off of off the trailer with it being parked? Aha. Then you get $192 for unloading 2 bales. All right, let's go return this. Brother, that is just shy of 15 grand, and we didn't even do that entire field. We missed a couple of rows because I was freaking out and thought shit was withering. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. All right, let's go. Let's go find a. I knew it. I knew I had a bunch of fucking keys. Just had a gut feeling that it was gonna do that. All right, so we're gonna drop these. All right, we got a bunch of cash on us. We need to go deposit this stuff into a bank, and then we're gonna go check out the hunting. The hunting. Let's see. Best way to get over there is probably just going to be going up this way. And if we could stop at this store on the way by and deposit. Subaru or a Volvo. It's based off of a Volvo, a Volkswagen, a Audi, and there was a couple of other ones. I looked it up on the wiki, the GTA wiki, and there was like a whole bunch of different cars that it was based off of. But I would say mostly a cross between a Volvo and a Volkswagen Passat. Wagon edition, obviously. All right, let's go ahead and deposit all money. There we go. Oh my God. We got $19,000 in the bank. $19,000 in the bank. This is day one with the dude. All right. Oh, come on. Why do that? Why? Holy shit, there's like 50 people on tonight. Good Lord. All right, while that's loading, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me just a second. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Because if you don't get your deposits back in certain situations. All right, let's go back to Donnie. Old Donnie boy. Hopefully the car is still there. Shit. Shit. Fuck. And I thought our walking days were over. Wait a minute, is there a... There's a boat garage over here? There's a boat garage over here? There's one down here now? Oh, there's one up here now? Oh my god. Alright, we need to go over here. Well... We're back to hoofing it. I bet it's going to say that the vehicle's been left out, too. And in that case, we might want to consider buying a backup vehicle. Just in case that happens again, you know. Because I think when I get down here and it says it's been left out, I could try to relog. But I think it's going to be a while before it pops back up in the garage.
I could try doing this. Garage, you location, proceed. Unknown. Valet. Yeah. It's gonna say that it's been left out. Wait a minute, did I get my inventory? I didn't get my driver's license back. I didn't get my driver's license back. Yeah, they still have it. And I didn't put my phone number in my file on the CAD. Which reminds me. Records. We need to do a weapons registration. Life. Oh, wait. Wait. License. Life. Valid. Weapon. There we go. Okay, weapons license. We'll just set that to expire. Like next year or whatever. Add that record. Need another license. Valid. Need a hunting license. Set that to expire next year. And then we need the fishing license. There we go. Shit. Require, oh, this one. Life. There we go. What else do we need? We need voter education card. Which those never expire in the state of Florida. Once you get your voter safety course done and you get your voter card and all that, it's for life. And that's to operate anything over a 9.9 horsepower engine. Let's see. Need anything else? We don't have the flight stuff, which we may end up doing at some point. We have our CDL. And we'll close that out. Medical conditions? Interesting. Then weapons registration, that's for a specific weapon. And then vehicle registration. Alright, so if we do a refresh, yep, we should have 6. Why is that not letting me see the other records? Oh, licenses. Yeah, here we go. Why are these pending? Oh, approved. Saved. Yeah, everything is approved. Then we got our vehicle registration, which is approved and valid. All right. Beautimus. Oh, shoot. I forgot to upload the picture of my character. Whoops. All right. We got all that sorted out. We got all the licenses and everything that we need. And we'll worry about the flight stuff later. So we got to go pick up the physical card for the weapons license, and we need to go, I guess we'll go ahead and just buy another license. It's only 50 bucks. No big deal. Instead of worrying about calling them and saying, hey, you got my license. Good Lord. Oh no, that's a nice truck right over there. All right, we got a garage right up here. See if we can get our vehicle out. Dang it, left out. All right, so let me go stand over here and let's try a little quick relog and see what happens. If not, we'll go ahead and just buy a backup vehicle. That way, we don't have to worry about that being an issue anymore. Yeah, vehicle left out. That is a rental station, so maybe we can rent a car. Could always come up here and buy from this place, but don't necessarily want to buy. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I could buy could buy a Ford or a Dodge pickup. I mean, we'd have to put it on payments. Which, but I mean, the money that we can make from logging and farming, I'm not too concerned about that. We'll have that thing paid off in no time. Brother, what is that I'm looking at right there? What is that? Is this like a racetrack? Like a go-kart track or something? Okay, hold on. My curiosity is piqued now. I gotta see what this is. I don't remember this ever being here. Or is it just a boardwalk? Yeah, that's all it is. This is just a boardwalk. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at let's see, off-road. So the Tacoma, that is a nice truck. That is a very nice truck. How much would that would be a down payment of $5,000 with a payment of $784. That is a very nice truck. Kind of digging either the blue or the orange. All right, so let's take a look at what else we got here. I'm assuming they would be under this. Let's see, Tahoe, Explorers. Actually, you know what? To make it easier, let's just do this. Ford. Get a 94 F-150. If it'll load. There we go. Let's see, we got a 2012 F-150. Ranger? No. 2018. What else do we got? We got a 2016 F-250. Oh, and it's a single cab. It's like a work truck. That's all it is. We got the 2019 Raptor. Some of these take a while to load, which scares me a little. This is a Ranger Raptor. We got a 78 F-250. I had a 84 F-250. Had a 4-speed with a 300 straight 6. That was a nice truck. Let's see. What else do we got here? Got a 49 F100. Yeah, but it's got that crappy paint on it. 2021 F150. That one's pretty nice. Got an 80 Chevy Scottsdale long wheelbase for working around the property. Hell yeah, I love the Scottsdales. Like a good square body Chevrolet. There's a bunch of other ones in there. So the Chevrolet. Let's see what we got here. Got a C10 Fleet side. Silverado 1500, 2013. Always did like that kind of that truck right there, the old Silverados. Not old, but you know, in great shape too. Hell yeah. I got a C10 step side 65. Yeah, it's got the shitty paint on it. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of that. Got an 86 1500. We got a 2017 Silverado 1500. Kind of leaning towards that 86 right there. Classic Bandit car? Yeah, I think so. That's a nice truck. Got a 1980 1500 Silverado right there. As soon as it wants to load. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Good Lord have mercy. All right, let's take a look at the 2019 Silverado. Thinking of just like a work truck, you know, for doing the farming. You know, something that's fitting to go to work in. Obviously, this guy's not going to be like he's not going to be like a big, you know, off-roading truck kind of guy. I have a direction that I want to go with this guy, and I know where I want him to end up. It just, there's going to be some, you know, a journey to get there. So I have like an envision of what this guy's personality is. C5 Corvette. Got a 2022 2500. I do like me a good old HD, you know what I mean, with the Duramax. That's 55 grand. So if we financed it, that'd be 6 grand down, 900 every 24 hours. Thinking maybe we'll go with an orange. Kazim, what's up? Or I may go change it to like a dark gunmetal silver, gunmetal gray. So maybe we'll rock the orange. We'll rock the white and we'll go change it to a dark gunmetal silver. Alright, so we're gonna pay that with that. I like it. I like it. All right, so let's go up the road here to the mechanic. Wait a minute. All right, let's see. Can we give this thing a lift? Can. Obviously, I want it to look right. Let's go with the wheels. We're going to want to go with some off-road on these. I wish we could change the tire size, though. I can just go with those. Oop. See, now it's sitting up too high. Those wheels just look too small now. I don't know. Painted bumper, sure. No difference between those. No difference between the roofs. Horns. Nothing there. Oh, this has got product in the back. Hold up. I mean, we could at least put some of this back there, right? And make it look like we're doing something. Or we could just leave it empty, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is changing the bed. Yep, we'll get a toolbox. Lights. Oh, that's for a front plate. Yeah, we'll remove that. Florida doesn't run front plates. Let's see. What else do we got? I don't know what that's changing. It changes nothing. Huh. Plate's fine. Window tint. We'll go a little bit on the darker side. And then respray. Go with a metallic. Maybe something like that. All right, there we go. That'll do. Okay, let's head down to ammunition. Wee woo, wee woo. Brother. I should probably get this guy some new clothes too. All right, what do we got? We got shotgun weapons. What do we got? A musket, double barrel, shotgun pump action. These are all pistolas. So we should probably go ahead and buy us one of these. Oh, not 10 of them, just one. And then we're gonna need some ammunition. Go and grab 5 of those. There's no rifle. I guess we'll get a shotgun, maybe the double barrel. Go ahead and grab 5 of these. Yeah, we don't need nothing else, I don't think. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should get a... Maybe we should get a knife. Alright, so we need to do some rearranging here. Let's go ahead and throw you there. Take you out of the hotbar for now. That'll work. Okay. So... Go ahead and get those reloaded. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be for a double barrel shotgun. I kind of don't want that. So pump shotgun and a bullpup. Maybe a pump. We'll see what this one looks like. I mean, that's a little overkill, but you know what? We'll take it. Maybe we can go to the pawn shop and sell that other one. All right, inventory. Let me see. Oh my God, this has got... This has got some long... serial numbers on them here. I need to register them. heavy pistol, pump shotgun, and we'll go ahead and register the double barrel. Weapon type, handgun. Weapon name. Heavy pistol. Serial number. T5. Or 1. Seven 5 8 5 0 8 8 7 0. Life, weapon type, shoddy. Bugatti. Shotgun. Serial number. 5 8 Go ahead and do another one. All right, there we go. We got all of our weapons registered. All right, so far our guy is legit. I'm sure that's going to change at some point, though. All right, let's go check out this hunting. So it looks like we could just go up into this area. Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness. Let's go up here. Alright, this thing can handle the off-road much better.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's where you load the trucks. Never mind. Just all different colors. Interesting. Oh, shit. Shit. That was almost bad. Oh, wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Got a murder kitty. Oh, shit. Did I not do anything with this? I forgot this was up here. What up, my dude?
I'm gonna hurt you so bad.
Oh, shit.
Government stooge.
Time to go. Time to go. Well, he's committed his first murder, but to be fair, that was self-defense. Might be bleeding out. Yeah, I don't know. Weapon away. All right, let's see if I'm still bleeding out. All right, looks like I'm good. Go ahead and get our energy and stuff up, food and all that. Lord have mercy. I was just coming up here trying to go hunting. I forgot that place was even up there. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking it was like a little campground or something. All right. Oh no, I didn't want to eat another burger. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 burger now. Oh well. Yeah, I want the shotgun out. Damn, he got away. So I think this is just it's just you go to this area and you shoot animals kind of a situation. Get a little more range with a pistol. Got him. Reload, you bastard. Inventory. I thought I bought... Oh, I see what I did. Wow, okay. All right, well, that was a waste. Alright, let me see what would happen if I... change clothes. I got bullet holes in me. Okay, well, that didn't do what I was thinking it was going to do. All right, so we're pretty much set on doing lumberjack and farming for right now. I think I'm gonna head down to City Hall. Gotta collect some stuff, get a couple of things. I think I need to go in this way. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Tokyo drifting. We're good. Saved it. Damn, it's 11 o'clock. You know, with properties and stuff being a thing now to where we could purchase houses and whatnot, need to look into buying a house at some point too. Of course, you know, this character, we're going for riches, you know, so we got to have a nice house. All right, a little bit sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out as always. We will catch you next time. I'll be back again tomorrow night. I'll be getting off of here in a little bit myself. Brother, I'm about to get out of this car and tear you a new one. All right, let's go get the IDs that we need.
Hi, Jackie. Can you call my accountant?
I don't know. It just feels like a sellout.
Rodney. I need to transfer $100,000 to my other account.
Spinning records for rich kids? It ain't my vibe.
All right, so we need the weapons license.
Not this again.
Oh, I don't have enough cash.
And did you find out about the reservation?
I had a
I don't care what
scholarship,
it
man.
I have
How
to
many
impress
times do
her.
I have to tell you?
ID card, weapons license. There we go.
Thanks.
ID card, and we'll get our driver's license again. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Yeah, no more cash. So let's see. We got ID card. We'll put that down there. Driver's license, weapons license, ID. UNV741. Oh, I didn't register the truck. Is that a 22? It was a 2022 or a 2021.
Shit is wavy. I got some nice ski back home. Ah, nuts.
All right, vehicle registration. This is going to be for life. Approved, valid. Expiration, we'll put like 2020. Put like 2026. May. Vehicle type, truck, license plate.
Or one. Go with the I think it was a 22. We'll go with the 22. Go ahead and add that record. Registration 2. All right, beautiful. All right, let's send it down to... I guess we'll just go right around the corner to this one. All right, you guys, that is going to wrap things up for me tonight. Went a little bit later than I usually do, which is fine. No big deal. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Be playing... Most likely we'll be on here again, but I may also throw on some Planet Coaster. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how the night goes. But as of right now, I'll be back on OCRP tomorrow night. We'll be back to the grind with this guy. Pretty good day. We're ending the day with $6,200 in the bank, and we've made quite a bit of money today. So, yeah. Appreciate everybody hanging out. As always, it's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Peace.